Alright, back to the grind. I actually want to get Joshua a little bit higher level. Hopefully today we'll be able to do it. Oh, I forgot. Only arts works on these guys. Alright, at least all our attacks hit. Oh, and she missed. Damn. It's fine. I'm gonna have Joshua actually attack him. Man. Oops. Hey, dead anyway.
Souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, they separated. Did he heal?
Not bad.
Oh yeah, we got him.
Well, that takes care of that.
I gotta take that. Okay, we're just gonna start attacking. Screw it. What was that? Missiles? Oh, I misclicked.
That's that. Let's move out.
Back down. Or I mean up. Oh yes, you missed. That would suck.
Well, that takes care of that.
Some decent damage. Do this just to focus on healing a little bit. I wonder. There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
Go after the big one first because he does more damage. You might just have to.
Not done yet.
All right, that doesn't do anything. Damn. Damn. I almost have to waste it, and I don't want to. That sucked. Man. Now Chloe can't really help. Oh, she still does damage though.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
soon as Joshua gets the level, that'd be nice. That's the only downside. I have to constantly get someone that's been underused.
Nicely done.
Almost the level I need.
Not bad.
I should have just healed. I just noted that thing deals CP. And HP. Actually, I don't think he can reach, so even if I move him over. Yes, we're fine. Okay, we gotta do this. There we go. Oh my goodness, that sucked.
Worked up an appetite.
What level is he now? He's very close to leveling up. I might even try after this one.
Not bad.
Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's hope this does it. Hopefully this time. I'm thinking of taking Luciola first. Because she heals, but so does Blue Blanc, I think. Oh, he starts out with his S-Craft. That's a bad way to start. Does no damage. Hmm. This is so lame, man. I hate the shrinking because I don't even know how to reduce that.
Radis, have mercy.
I'm actually just gonna go for him first because the shrinking I think is stupid. Alright, we can stay on the defensive. What did he do? Good, 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 good. Oh, that is so lame. I gotta take her out. She's really getting annoying. They're all gonna get a turn before me. Damn, I'm about to use the second one. Yes, they're missing. Close. Oh, that worked. Oh my god. That is so lame. Are you kidding me, man? They're getting constant turns. I'm not getting anything. Damn it. There we go. Finally, oh my god. Him down makes all the difference. I ain't not gonna lie. They can't shrink me no more. Oh, I think we got this. That was the hardest part. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we got him. I knew I could win. Huh. But I underestimated you guys. Oh, I had a lovely time personally. I almost wish it could have lasted a little longer. I think we're fine with stopping here. Seriously. Regardless, you have defeated us, and with that, claim the right to challenge the fourth guardian. The first to be chosen by the Lord of Phantasma, and the last that you shall face. Defeating him will be no easy task. But hey, you managed to give the three of us a real workout. Don't go screwing up now, or I'm gonna kill you. We won't. I'd rather avoid death at your fist, so count on it. It appears our time is up. For now, I bid you all farewell. Later. Oh my god, these guys were not Guardian, they are insane. Oh, it's another warp circle. Right, on the other side of the circle awaits the area's final battle. You sure you're ready for this, Joshua? As ready as I'll ever be. Don't hold back for my sake, we can step inside as soon as you guys want. Yeah, we ain't doing that just yet, we're gonna go heal. And I think I only use one of those serum items, so we should be good. Oh no, I didn't even use them. Even better. Yeah, we're saving because we ain't dealing with that again. That fight was nuts. What was the tiger heart that we got? I'm pretty sure that's an equipment. We'll see if I use it, but I don't feel like adding it right now. I forget what the other item was. Farewell, Arena. Where are we? Looks like our friends prepped an arena to have our final battle in. It seems that way. I can sense someone waiting for us right at the top of the staircase. Someone really powerful. Let's go. God, I am not looking forward to anything crazy. This last chapter, chapter 6 has been insane with tough bosses. The difficulty definitely spiked in this part. Welcome, orphan of the Lost Village. Greeting also to you, one who seeks atonement for his past transgression, a stigma forever at his back. Sorry for the way. Congratulations on moving your pieces this far across the game board. Should you defeat me, the final guardian, the end of this plane will finally be in sight. Of course, that is a very big if. Can I ask you one thing before we begin? Oh? Why? Why do you wear a mask and hide your face from us? What a foolish question, because that is the will of my lord. What other reason could there possibly be? The real one. Your reason for being here is that the Lord of Phantasma wanted you to be. I don't doubt that. But your hiding your face from us isn't their will at all. Enough with the lies. Josh, what does he mean? You all knew, huh? Sorry, my own inability to face reality has only made things harder for everyone. Don't try and shoulder all the blame for this yourself. I think we all had our doubts. I know I did. Indeed. You seem to think you've worked something out, but I haven't got the faintest idea what. If you're so sure you're right, why not go ahead and say it? That is, if you feel you honestly have resolved to do so. I won't. You won't. Why state the obvious when I'll see for myself after cracking the mask to bits anyway? What matters most right now is that if we can't defeat you, there's no future for any of us. So right now, I'm just going to leave who you really are out of the equation. Not because I'm afraid to face up to the truth or because I don't know what to do in the face of it, but because I must and will defeat you and overcome this trial before me. You're a hell of a stand-up guy, Joshua. I too indeed intend to fight so that we may see tomorrow. I'm more than happy to fight alongside you. Yeah. I didn't think that all of this was all it took to get your fighting spirit back. Very well, then do as you will. Defeat me and break this mask. Fight alone, man. Black Dragon? Here we go. My name is Schwartz Ritter, rider of the Black Dragon. and guardian of the abyss, and in accordance to my pact with the Lord of Phantasma, I shall act as your next trial. Let the battle begin. Right, you got it. I knew it! Oh, that is insane. Of course, no weaknesses. I didn't think there were any. If I'm being perfectly... Oh, I should have done the other thing. Oh, wait. I have an idea. We're gonna go like this. Heal. Just 'cause I don't want to die. And I don't know how fast he is. We're gonna do Earth Wall. I just want to see what he does first. Okay, so he cancels arts, which I kind of figured he would be able to do that. He's really slow though. That in itself we might be able to use as a leverage. So little damage we do though, that's insane. Wasn't able to cancel art. He did though. Same thing. I'm gonna keep doing that. No, we've got to spread it out a little bit. Let's go on the offensive. Heal as well. Damn, Joshua went down.
Have mercy.
So is... Oh my goodness. That's so annoying, man. No, we'll retry again. I should be able to cancel his... It's gonna cancel. I don't want to attack. No. I don't even want to do that, actually. I'm gonna cancel my arts. As opposed to going purely on the offensive, let's heal. That's so lame, man. Actually, she can. I mean, he can stay. No, I'd rather not waste it like that. I didn't even see him aim for her. Oh, that's fine. Who's he aiming? Okay. Oh, she's gonna die. I knew it was gonna do that. Damn it, man. Alright. I'm not gonna change difficulty. Damn, they're gonna get hit. That was stupid. I think I figured out how to beat this thing though. I hope this works. That's a new attack. Oh, we don't even get a turn till after. We might as well just move out of the way. Thing is, I could cancel out the freaking. I can cancel that out, but if I do that, she's gonna get hit and killed. Okay, now I'll do it. The confusion I meant. Okay. I know what to do. It's also not very bulky, so. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I need to get rid of that stupid ass confusion. I feel like I can beat this one without that, so it's just the status affliction that really getting to me, and the fact that sometimes they get multiple turns. I feel like their turns should be set, not just, oh, just cause. But yeah, that part's stressful. Alright, we got this though. You're tricking me to do that. Alright. I knew he was gonna cancel, but we get our turn next. That's fine. I don't know what he's doing. Can we? I don't think we can. Yeah, that's taking up the whole map. Can do that for protection. Just to be safe. No, we better move. I didn't even think about that. There we go. Okay. Damn it, they knocked out Joshua. Look at that, like 3 turns. That is so annoying. You should have only gotten one. That's what it really irks me. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll save you!
Ay!
Let's see. And then they get a turn before me. How did it make that make sense? Alright. See, he's already getting another damn turn.
I'll save you!
Alright, hopefully we get pressure with these S-crafts. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna try again. I was hoping it would just go for Joshua. Another move you didn't use before. Good, 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 good.
I hold in my
Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, it should still be okay. I think we got this. Maybe. Unless he pulls something crazy. Oh, no, I think I got this. Now, before I do it again, that's actually fine. We'll just do it again. That might have put a damper on. No, that should be okay. Except that she can't reach him. Good thing he can still reach. That is so annoying, man. And our leader is freaking useless. Damn it. Okay, let's do this. We'll just focus on defense for now and rebuild. Once I lost the speed, that's when the disadvantage happened. Now she can just focus on back to attacking. Who all has speed? Let's do this. I'm gonna keep her on healing. She'll go back to offense now. Come on. Get the right angle. Oh my god, that's annoying. That'll be fine. We'll keep doing this. Now that he's done that, we'll do this. Make sure she has enough. Focus on that. Then we can focus on 2 attacking. I might actually be able to do 3 attacking. That's alright, because it's our turn next. Alright, now instead of attacking, there we go, he's done. Now it's just him. There's just 2 of us. Although we don't have any of those defenses. That should heal. Are you kidding me? I'm just better off doing this.
No way.
Just so she doesn't die. We have defense, we have speed. If anything, she's gonna need EP. It's Joshua's turn next. Hopefully this works. Okay, instead of doing that, do we have... I don't think we do. I'm at the restore his EP for Joshua.
Hey!
Or speed. Store speed. Give EP to Chloe. Oh, we should be fine. Instead of doing that, let's do that. We'll do that just in case. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. We're gonna keep Evan on the defensive, and we're gonna start now just swinging. And Joshua will go on the offensive as well. Okay. Focus on healing and defense, but also doing damage. Oh, we wouldn't have the attack first, so Mount will just stay on the offense. Whose offense have I risen? All I just gotta do is rise hers. I can focus on EP restoration. I think everyone's been basically maxed, so we can start attacking. I think we have him. Let's see. I'm gonna keep healing. Alright, now I got that buff again. Increase speed again. Now all I gotta do, increase speed. Oh, let's keep on the offense, we're fine. I knew he was gonna do that. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. Let's start buffing up again because it wore off. And shit's gonna heal now. We're just gonna go ahead and go for the offense completely. Yes. Of course that would fucking take me out. I shouldn't have, but it did. Do this. She can keep attacking though. Trying to pressure with offense. As long as we pressure him first, we should be fine. I think we got him. Oh, we so got him. Oh, we didn't even need to. Yes! I gotta be more than one level up. Come on. Okay, 2. But I wanted everyone to level up. Man. Ah. Congratulations, you did as you said you would. You broke my mask. You were right then. It really is you. I never thought I'd be so lucky to see you again. Not that I can imagine the reunion has much meaning for you at this point. You have no idea. I was scared, I think. I might have given the chance to meet you again, but I knew from the start it was going to be short-lived. I knew that I'd have to go through the pain of losing you a second time, so I tried to pretend I had no idea who you were to avoid it. That's why you ended up with the mask. It was my own weakness, an inability to face up to the truth. Right? Precisely that. I was summoned within this world to act as the final strongest guardian. That much you already know. It was the Lord of Phantasma who called me, but they weren't the ones who decided I should wear the thing. That was likely all of you. This world changes as a result of one's thought and desire. It's not at all impossible for that to be the case. I thought so. Now, thanks to your efforts, my job here is finally done. To tell the truth, with the Dragion to support me, I didn't actually expect you to win. I barely did, with everyone here by my side at that. Well, working with others to achieve a goal isn't a sign of weakness. So Kevin Graham, can you finally have complete confidence in your theory? Yep, every last shred of doubt in my mind is gone. I'll make sure everyone you care about gets home safe and sound. You can count on it, lol. In that case, count on you I shall. I think this goes without saying, but the Lord of Phantasma is no ordinary foe. This won't be easy for you, but don't mistake what you need to do. Thanks, I'll take the warning to heart. Wait, what are you both talking about? And I still haven't had a chance to ask you. My apologies, Reese Argent. I know what you want to ask, but the rules I am still bound by forbid me from answering. You'll have your answer soon enough, you can rest assured of that. What? I guess this is it, huh? I'm afraid so. I can finally return to where I belong. Yeah, I delivered your sword to Karen, or Kadeen, by the way. Thank you. Don't worry about us. We'll be resting in peace together. Well, Joshua? Yeah. Goodbye, lol. I am a little bit mind blown. I didn't think they can control the dead. Joshua, I'm fine. This was always how it was going to end. Besides, the last time I lost him, all I did was act like a child who couldn't let go and worry him in his final moments. This time I was actually able to properly say goodbye. Yeah. If you feel better now, that's all that matters. Well, I've done what I needed now. I'll leave everything to you now, Kevin. No problem. Now that you defeated the final guardian, the path along the scenic route should now be open. Let's head over. On over. The one leading to the royal villa, right? Got it. What did he give us? That's not bad. I just don't like that they're only stat buffs. Because they're cool, but realistically, so much status affliction, stat buff means nothing. Hey, where did the warp circle go? What? That's foreboding. Actually, thinking about it, it's possible that it was this door that was here first, and the warp appeared later took its place. That would make sense. Well, I don't need to know what's in there just yet. All is one and one is all. All begins with one and in the end it returns to one. Only when you have released all the other doors shall this one open. Okay. I don't really care about the door, but whatever. Actually, oh, I went to the wrong one. I forgot I'm gonna buy stuff. Not a beat. Lol. The path should be open. I think it's this way. This one was long. Actually, I kind of like doing that.
I've worked up an appetite.
Fight was easy, but I really don't have to fight this fight. I don't remember which way to go. There it is. Miss. Well, once again, we're in for some fun time up ahead. No telling what it could be, but we'll have to walk through here eventually. Just take a deep breath and step inside, I guess. I'm gonna save in case of some budonki. Where? I knew it. Where are we now? It doesn't look like the Arab royal villa at least. Oh, you're right. But isn't this a church emblem? Kevin. Welcome to Astor House, the place where Reese, Rufina, and I grew up together. I didn't really think we would end up here. Chapter 7, The Distant Flame. This is only a copy of Astor House, yes? But it looks so... Yeah, I can barely bring myself to accept it. It's not the real thing. Everything from the feel of the earth underfoot to the smell in the air are just like the real thing. Yeah. This is where the two of you grew up? Judging by the emblem at the entrance, I take it this is a facility operated by the Septium Church? That's right, it's what's called a gospel facility. Think of them as a cross between an orphanage and a monastery. I see. So that means you must be... Well, no reason to dance around it, so yep, I'm an orphan. And how I came to be here is a story best saved for another day. Feel weird being back here again, though. It's only been about 5 years. Very long year. Well, anyway, we're bound to find some kind of clues as to how the 7th plane, to get to the 7th plane somewhere in here. You guys up for having a look around the area with me? Yeah, let's go. Figures. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, whatever, we can keep poking around. We used to get our drinking water out of here. We had no fancy oral pump either. We did it all using a good old-fashioned bucket with strings attached. It was a nightmare. Tell me about it. We would go out on winter mornings and come back with our hands numb and red raw. But looking back on the whole experience now, it was fun in its own way. I guess it was. What's this room? In the living room, where we used to have all our meals. Just don't make the mistake of thinking it was a warm place like Mercia Orphanage. The matron here was a stubborn old sister who was strict as could be. Every mealtime we had to pray so much that our stomach had given up on getting fed by the end of it, and we got yelled at for the tiniest thing. Oh, I see. That sounds like what you'd expect from a church-run orphanage, although I suppose. You deserve it all, too. You never did all you were told and caused her nothing but trouble. Okay, I admit, that's probably accurate, but still. As you can probably guess, this right here, the kitchen, is where the older children of the facility did the cooking. It was also Reese's favorite place to sneak into whenever she had a hankering for some food. Kevin. That brings back memories of Matron Theresia's orphanage. Daniel and Polly used to do that too, perhaps they still do. There's a sight that I can hardly imagine. Please don't take everything he says at face value. Well, anyway, this was always Rufina's church back when she was still here. She was always out here around mealtime making food for us, Reese and the other kids. After she left, Reese and I took over her position. That brings back memories. Of course, then you left, leaving me to handle it all alone. A mere thought aggravates me. In fact, I think I should whip up something right now to make up for your selfishness. Yes, ma'am. I'll make you something later. The only thing less reliable than a promise is later attached to it. At the end is one said by you. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Man, no faith in me, huh? This was the matron's room. No one here now, though. Yeah. By the way, Reese, how is the matron these days? She's fine. Her injuries weren't lasting. She hasn't had the energy she used to ever since retiring, unfortunately. She really wanted to see you again, Kevin. She did, huh? This here is the kids' bedroom. I slept here back when I was first taken in before graduating to the boys' bedroom. You never really did mix well with the other children. Rufina had such a hard time trying to get you to make friends with them. It was a real ordeal for her, you know. Yeah, I know. I was like a little hedgehog who didn't want to let anyone get near me back then. I feel sorry for everyone who had to put up with me. I'm still amazed you even bothered trying to be friendly. Well, I knew you were only playing tough. Like the time with Rufina and the chocolate. That we're not hearing that story here. I wonder what happened. This here is the girls' bedroom. This place where Rufina spent her nights, same for you eventually too, Reese. I even used to sleep with her from time to time. Her bed was always cozy and smelled really nice. It was much nicer than sleeping on my own. After she left here, her bed became mine. I bet you were jealous. Hey, you bet. I was at the time, I'll admit. Oh, I thought you'd be a bit more flustered than that. I shouldn't have bothered saying anything. Give me a break. This is the boys' bedroom where I slept until I was about 10 years old. Technically, the boys and girls weren't supposed to enter one another's bedroom. That never stopped Reese from doing it all the time though. What he neglected to mention that it was his fault I did so. What else was I supposed to do when he slept in every morning he was on cleaning duty? Well, you could have knocked on the door until I got up. But then I disturbed the other boys who were sleeping, which would have been unfair. They weren't the ones shirking their duties. It was 100% your fault. Fine, whatever you say. What are we supposed to find here though? There's really nothing here. They're really just reminiscing for them. It's cool though, because we don't know anything about Kevin. The door stuck, it doesn't have a keyhole. How does the door open? This is the side entrance, that only opens from the inside. We can't get in from the outside. Yeah, we want to get into the chapel, we're gonna have to go through the front. Okay, so there is no back. I am not sure what I'm looking for though. Maybe I had to touch one of the books in the rooms. Nope. I thought that might be the answer. This book's open, but I can't even mess with it. There's nothing here. What am I missing? Definitely not the book. And not the beds. Wait, what's this? So it's not that. There was no sign of anything in there. Our last hope seems to be the chapel, so it seems. What is it, Kevin? Hey, Reese, you were the one responsible for cleaning the chapel that day, right? What day? On Atra's house final day, when Rafina died. Kevin, you don't think that was what I was told when I went to visit the matron afterwards, at least? Well, were you? Yeah, I was. Why? I thought so. Check your pockets, Reese. I'm pretty sure the chapel key is one of them. Huh? Eventually she found the old brass key. It can't be. Is that the key? I see now. I guess it's just another manifestation of Phantasma's ability to make thought into reality. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd find it in there. But in all the other areas on this plane, there was always a reason to take the person we needed with us. This just goes to show that you really were meant to come here, Reese. But... No, disbelieving as I am, this is definitely the chapel key. I suppose all we can do right now is try to go inside. Yeah. And we have the key. I'm gonna save. We will continue. Before we go in there, Reese, there's something I should warn you about. Once we step through that door, there'll be no going back. You're going to find out the truth of what happened that day all of it, and you won't like it. And are you sure you're ready for what you're about to find? I'm more than ready. All these years, I never quite been able to accept what happened here. The life I thought I knew just suddenly came to an end, with all of us getting moved to other places, and still don't even know why. I even tried to come back here just before beginning my training to become. Before beginning my training to become a squire, but it had already been demolished. I've been ready for a long time. I want to know the truth, and more than anything, I feel like knowing will let me get closer to you and Rufina. Okay, let's head in then. Right. Kevin, should the rest of us stay outside for now? No, actually, I prefer it if you come with me. This is relevant to you guys too, in a sense. What is it? It all started 5 years ago. A Jaeger Corps someone had hired took that place over out of nowhere. By the way, how much do you remember of that day, Reese? Just so I know. I just remember a group of men in black forcing their way through the gate and charging in here. They tied everyone up and took the Metron up to the second floor. And then, next thing you knew, you were in the bed in the hospital in town, right? After which you found out that Rufina and I had come to rescue everyone, and that she had died in the process. That's about right? Just what happened, Kevin. All I heard is that it was the work of someone who opposed the church, but I haven't had the chance to meet you since, and much less ask you about it. I tried asking instructor Selnet, but she wouldn't say a word. That doesn't surprise me. The Gralsritter commander can't admit this orphanage was being used as a smoke screen for an artifact that needed sealing away. It what? Here we go. A secret passage? Wait, there was an artifact here, you don't mean? Yep. Below here, the primal ground used to seal artifacts away, just like the one under Grand Cell Cathedral. What? What is this? I'm sure you remember the day it all happened. Rufina and I were due to come back here for the first time in a while. We were both coming from different places. We'd been sent, so we wanted to meet up in town and come to the rest of the way here together. But then her train was delayed, leaving me in town to wait for her alone. That was when I got word of what happened. All I could think was that you and the other kids were in danger, so I decided to try and take out the Jaegers here alone. They weren't all that experienced, so fighting them wasn't even hard for a squire like me. Before long, I was able to disable them all and free the Matron and the other kids. Or so I thought. You were nowhere to be seen. I asked the other kids, where were you? And they told me one of the Jaegers had taken you somewhere else and that you were unconscious. I looked frantically all over trying to find you before eventually stumbling across this place. As for how, you remember how you didn't have your ribbon in your hair when you woke up, Reese? I do. What does that have to do with anything? I found that ribbon in front of the secret passage we just gone through, and there were new footprints near it, made it easy to find the entrance. Oh, anyway, after getting in here, I made my way down the staircase in pursuit of the Jaeger that had taken you. Hey Reese, do you remember what I was like back when you first met me? Yeah, it was still young at the time, but as fresh as if it were only yesterday. You look like you've been swallowed by a blackness, like there wasn't a single thread of hope bound to you. It was scary. I kept wondering what must have happened to you, what you must have seen to make you end up that way. What must have happened to me, huh? Rufina seemed like she knew. Before I met you, I killed my mom. Maybe killed isn't the right expression. It's not that I directly did it. I still let her die though. I've still got a lot of responsibility for what happened. Growing up, it was basically me and my mom for the most part. My father showed his face from time to time, but not that much. From what I understood, he had another family elsewhere. But even without him, she did her best to look after me on her own. I loved her dearly. Kids in the neighborhood used to make fun of me for how I talked, which I got from her, but I just beat them up most of the time. She was always kind, she loved cooking, and yeah, I thought the world of her. When I was 7, my father, who had all the money in the world, chose to abandon her. At the best of times, she was always a frail person, and after that, she grew more and more despondent. Her health suffered. I tried everything a kid could do to cheer her up, but nothing I did worked. And during one winter, when she must have finally had enough, she came over while I was sleeping and tried to strangle me. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. At least this way. At least this way, the two of us can. I guess she figured that if we were both going to suffer, we might as well take the easy way out as a family. But I wouldn't let her take me with her. Before I knew what I was doing, I pushed her aside and ran barefoot into the snow. I wandered around for a while. After that, I couldn't understand what had happened or what she'd been trying to do. Eventually, I could feel myself getting hungry. I thought that maybe she'd been able to clear her head. I made the way back home, nervous as could be, and sorry for making you listen to all of this. Still, I think that's probably when it happened. When my stigma was carved inside me. What? Damn, I didn't know he had that tragic backstory. Where are we? I had no idea there was a place like this under Grand Cell Cathedral. This is where I finally caught up with the Jaeger who had you with him. He probably didn't think anyone was gonna come after him. The second he saw me, he panicked, putting his gun down. He ran over to the pedestal right in front of us. On it was the artifact that required sealing away I mentioned earlier, the Spear of Loa. What's the Spear of Loa? A malignant spear that transforms the body of its wielder into that of a monster. It's hard to believe something like that could be a gift from the goddess, right? In any case, the cornered Jaegers grabbed it and used it. I didn't stand a chance. Much as I tried, I wasn't any match for an inhuman monster before me. He knocked me to the ground and then went to raise the spear against the still unconscious you. That's all it took. My stigma drew all the spear's power from it into itself and blasted it, magnified countless times over, into the Jaeger's body. The result wasn't even a battle. Our precious home became a slaughterhouse. By the end, he wasn't even recognizable, just thousands of lumps of flesh strewn all over the floor. After defeating him, my stigma power was still coursing through my body. I've never experienced anything like that before. I lost complete control of myself. At that point, Rufina arrived and she seemed to understand exactly what had happened. Using her bowgun and Templar sword, she was able to separate me from you and prevent me from doing you any harm. And then when I returned to my senses, I was in her arms, dumbfounded. Her body was full of holes all over, but she hugged me as tight as she could. That was when she drew her last breath. No. There it is, the truth you wanted. It wasn't that I couldn't save Rufina. I was the one who killed her with my own hands right in front of you. But you didn't. I didn't want to. Maybe not, but that's just an excuse. If I had been able to control my stigma power instead of letting it consume me and fill me with bloodlust, it wouldn't have happened. If I wasn't so weak, she'd still be alive today. That's not all either. Looking at her standing before me at that moment, she reminded me of my mother. She reminded me of a mom when she came to strangle me. Suddenly that feeling of betrayal welled up inside me, that desire for revenge, so I filled her full of fears. I loved them both. I wanted to protect them both. What did I do? I killed them both, me. Why did you? Why did I what? Why didn't you tell me this before? 5 years apart and this is the first time you're telling me this? Sorry, I knew I should have done it earlier, but now I have and I'm ready for the consequence. So go on, if you want to avenge her, do it. If anything, it'd make me happy if you did. You're so stupid. What are you? You think I want to avenge her? That's not why I'm angry at all. Why did you have to shoulder a burden that great all this time all on your own? We're family, Kevin. Why didn't you ever talk to me? Why didn't you ever let me hug you? Why didn't you let me do anything to help you? Reese, I finally understand. I've always thought you were haunted down heretics as some kind of atonement for letting Rufina die. But that's not it at all, is it? Come on, Reese. I finally understand. You don't want to atone for anything. You don't want to get rid of your sense of guilt at all. That's right, he wants to be punished for what he did. Oh, the Lord of Phantasma. Why now of all time? You have my congratulations for making it this far. Beyond here lies the seventh plane, the plane of my birth, and the foundation of all planes hereafter. Thought so, and judging by how we have to go through here to get there, I was right, wasn't I? Right about what? Allow me to ask you once again. So Kevin Graham, do you really want to see the face underneath this mask? Damn right I do. It's time to take that creepy mask thing and show us who you really are. Rufina Argent. With pleasure. Rufina? I've missed you dearly, Reese. And as for you, Kevin, I'm impressed you were able to work out my real identity. It wasn't hard. I had a feeling from the start. The answer went right in front of my face the whole time, and your every taunt should have made me that much more sure. The only reason I couldn't be until now was because I didn't want to accept the truth. But you always were a weakling. You can imagine how surprised I was when you were able to defeat my strongest knight. Talking about the Blade Lord? What connection does he have to you anyway? I met him through my work, about 6 years ago. We were enemies at the time, but we managed to reach a compromise of sort, and he felt he owed me a debt as much. Alright, so you ended up summoning him in order to have him repay it? It's a crafty move that not so out of character for you. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. Still, now that you've made it this far, I assume you understand what I'm trying to do. Yeah, and I'm ready. Take me away. Wait, what are you talking about? I would have thought you've worked the answer to that out already, Reese. Do you recall what I said before? Kevin wants to be punished. Then I was born here in order to give him the punishment he strived for, with his every breath. It was to that end that I recreated Phantasma into its current form and welcome all of you here. All of this was a result of Kevin's desire. He wanted this to happen. You're lying. Sorry, she isn't. I couldn't tell you why it was all actually happening. But when she says what she says is true. No. The seventh plane is likely somewhere made for the express purpose of punishing me over and over. A fitting hell for someone who let his mother die and killed Rufina to suffer and rot. And once I'm dropped down there, this'll all be over. But that's not right. You can't be serious, Kevin. Reese. What do you think you're doing, Reese? That's not very nice thing to do to your sister. Shut up. You're not my sister. My sister would never do something like this. Never. Reese. You promised me, Kevin. You promised that you'd never do anything that would make Rufina sad. So what do you think you're doing? How can you believe sacrificing yourself for everyone would make her happy? Reese, stop. Who are you to say it wouldn't? I might not be the real Rufina, but I'm a very close copy of her. If Kevin wants to be punished, why wouldn't I want to give him his wish? Because that's not how Rufina was at all. She'd never indulged something like that, not in 1,000 years. Think back to when you first met us, Kevin. You'd given up on the world like you wanted to disappear, and did she let you do that? No. She forced chocolate down your throat and dragged you right back into the real world, even when you didn't want to, whether you liked it or not. Well, this was a surprise. You've grown a lot more than I was expecting you. If you're able to talk back to me, stop talking to me as if you're my sister. You're not, and I won't stand for you defiling her any further. Well, if that's how you want to do things, perhaps I should invite you to in Kevin's place. Me? No. The rest of you can stand by and watch. No, it's just like the devil juice. Reese, stop them, Rufina. She got nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but she has. Consider this another part of your punishment. After all, if she suffered for all eternity in your place, that's going to make your suffering all the more potent, isn't it? Please, go ahead and do your worst. Oh, Reese, drop me wherever you like. I'll live. I'm never going to let Kevin be alone again. I will come back to him. Fighting words, my sweet sister. We shall see whether you make good on them. Oh, she actually fell. Kevin? I didn't really think he was gonna jump. You know, we've done so many abnormal things in the game, and yet that somehow took the cake for me. Like, I'm like, what is this? What's going on? Kevin? You okay? Feeling any pain? No, I'm okay, I think. But why are you... I fell through the crack alone, so why are you... You big dummy? Me? What were you thinking with all that taunting? Go ahead and do your worst. Drop me wherever you like, I'll live. And just how do you know you'll live? Alright, you don't. But you're a squire, aren't you? A rookie like you have with no experience or proper judgment had no business making a call that puts her own safety at risk. If you can't promise me to never do that again, then you and I both know you're not cut out to be part of the girls' herd. That's probably what I should be saying anyway, but it'd be rich coming from me, huh? So I'll let you off with a little bop here there. Look around us. This is it, the 7th plane. Wow. Gehenna. Gehenna. Yeah, it's just like in the Testament, brought to life. And I'm the one responsible for bringing it all. Oh, after all, the one place that's possible, it's phantasmal. I don't know how Rufina came back, but she did, with both memory and personality intact. And now I have the good fortune of being punished by the one of the very people I wrong. I really couldn't think of a more fitting punishment for a bastard like me. Everything she said was dead on. More than anything, I wanted to be punished. I figured that by accepting that punishment, all of that would be done, and everyone else could go back and to live their lives. I thought I could be just like her, sacrificing my own life so everyone else could be saved. But that wouldn't make me like her at all, wouldn't it? No. She might have given up her life to save ours, but that wasn't because she was happy to throw away her life to protect someone else's. It was because she literally no other option. With me unconscious, she didn't even have the choice to retreat. There was no way out of the situation without one of the three of us losing our lives. That's the only reason she chose to do what she did. Yeah, she was never the kind of person who would praise self-sacrifice as some kind of virtue. She only ever accepted it as an option if all the others had been exhausted, and it was truly the only way. Right, but this time that's not the case. You're here, I'm here, and all our friends are here. If we put our heads together, I'm sure we could have found another way out of here. One where no one would have to die. You must have realized that, and yet you tried to take the easy way out, didn't you? I hate to say it, but yeah, I did. That's a pretty shameful thing for a Dominion to be doing, huh? See, I've got no right to be criticizing you. I'm even less fit to be a knight than you. Still standing around lamenting my own failings isn't going to get us anywhere. If you're up for walking, let's get ourselves out of here. I'll come again? What are you looking surprised for? You didn't think I was going to stay here and accept being punished for all eternity, did you? Well, either that or stay here and wait for Rufina to show up again. Listen here, Reese. I'm not going to deny that there's part of me, a big part that wants to be punished for what I did. And then that there's a part of me that was overjoyed to see Rufina again, however it came to be. I'm not alone down here. You're here with me, and believe me, that changes everything. As long as you're here, I'm not staying in this hellhole a second longer, and I have to. We're getting out of here, you and me, no matter what it takes. Right. That's crazy. Basically hell. I must save and continue. Just gotta go eat. Alright. Now we will continue this adventure. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like the game is overall more harder than the second one. But the final boss still, I feel like the second one still has it beat the final two bosses of the second game. I feel it's harder. This one found a way to make it more difficult. What's this? Strange power is overflowing from the orb. Oh, it's the same thing as the one thing, but this time because it's literal. What are those? Well, I knew they would have weaknesses. I like that she doesn't have her hat.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
All these things are weak. Kind of like the start of the game. Oh, I was gonna check to see how much physical damage we do, but then they did that.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
Oh, we leveled up.
Take that.
Okay, we really don't do physical damage. We've been better off doing this.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Got a new weapon.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
So we need to restock on those EP Charge 3s. Cosmic Gear. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Rufina, honestly. She's been pretty good. Oh, these are the guys we fought before. Yeah, I think these were the guys that were on Agate's team when the fake Agate. Okay, she does damage with her new weapon.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Bruh, what? Gavin Graham, you son of a bitch, how dare you? What? One of the heretics I killed, huh? Damn right I am. I'm Owen, the first of so many lives you claimed. Owen? He was a bishop in the congregation for divine worship. He was also the one who hired those Jaeger to attack Answer House, all as a pathetic act of revenge after being exiled for corruption. Him? Like he says, he was my first target after taking up the role of heretic hunter. I never thought I'd have a chance to see your ugly mug again. How'd it feel to crawl around in the flaming pit for all eternity, unable to even die to break free from it all? It's hot. It hurts. I hate it. I hate it. It's hot. I hate it. I hate it. It hurts. Hate. Help me. Hot. Oh my goodness. He's asking for help. What a pitiful sight you are now. But hey, I guess you've suffered enough that I can put you out of your misery. No more heat or suffering for you. Just a quick death and eternal rest as the Grimoire. What weaknesses do these things have? Yes, I'm very good when it comes to using time. Oh man, I should have aimed for the middle one. They all have time, so I'm assuming they get close because they literally look like. Oh no, no. Well, they're dumb. That works. Oh, okay, a good thing. We are actually gonna go for that one first. Gonna heal. I don't think he'll die. And they split. Damn. Okay, he did die. Not good. I might have to redo this. That was lame. Okay. I would want to take out the green one first, but he's bulky, so I'd rather take out the... Plus, I don't want them to get close. And I wanted to avoid that.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
That's gonna be bothersome and we have to fight more of those. Kevin? Alright, let's keep this up. I doubt we're near the exit just yet. We can't dawdle here for too long. Yeah, we're nowhere near close to the exit, honestly. We just got here. Yeah. Which one's the one that has it? That one, okay. Good, that worked. They get too many turns. I see, I hate those kind of fights.
Goddess, have mercy.
They literally only win because they got so many of them. I gotta move them closer though. Damn, we gotta heal.
Take that!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Oh, lame. He can't heal. Oh, Kevin's dead. Oh, he lived.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
I better equip the stuff that prevents sealing, because that's gonna be detriment right now. We're not gonna get confused. They're not confusing them. They're sealing us. no chests here, so we can just go. We'll go this way. What do they fight with? Okay. Ah, he doesn't move.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I thought he would have moved, but he didn't move. I forgot that with his shots, he really didn't have to.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in
That just worked out. Wait.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
I'm confused though. Looking at the map. Where did the other way lead then? I thought the other way was the one that led that way. Because there were two paths. This path, I thought this path led to the next area. Damn, someone's gonna die. No, we ain't.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, okay. What does that do? Oh, okay. We'll give that to... I don't mind giving that to Reese.
Sorry. But you had to fight.
A wobbly rainbow. I better not. I was actually going to. But I'm like, if I do that, what's the business? Just gonna take the damage. Kevin is.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
The crit was nice. Just so you don't get poisoned.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I'd rather just win, get this, accept this honestly.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Level up. They're getting ahead of everybody again. Yeah. Please let me eat you. I'm so hungry. A child? His name's Elmer. He was a young boy turned into a flesh-eating monster by a fanatical demon devil-worshipping cult. They did it all through a ritual involving artifacts. I tried everything I could to save his every kind of thaumaturgy I could think of, but eventually the only option was to put him out of his misery. No. I can't write. You both look so tasty. So go on. It won't hurt. You didn't deserve this, kid. But I'm not gonna blame Adios either. If you want to resent someone, resent me. So let me put you to peace a second time. No, I don't want to die. I just don't want to be hungry anymore. We can do that. Let's see if we can take them all out.
Come down and purify this blackened earth. Thy will shall be its light. May thou our truly sucking guardians grant me strength.
And uh-oh. Can she reach? She cannot. I didn't think she could.
I hope.
Another one? I don't think she'll survive.
Go! Infinity Sparrow! Hey! Hey!
Barely won.
My thanks to thee.
I didn't want to get out of bed for a week after that one. How time changed. This is practically another day for me now. Kevin. Why? Why have you been trying to deal with all this all on your own all this time? You could have at least talked to me. I chose the path I walked by myself, Reese. What right do I have to drag others down with me? Especially you. Nah, that's not why I didn't talk to you about it at all, is it? I think more than anything I was afraid. I didn't want you to see me trying to hurt myself, to punish myself. I was afraid that if you did, the bond between us would be severed forever. And that thought alone was too much to hear, to bear. Yeah, I bet that was the real reason. I was right, you're stupid. You're the stupidest person I've ever met. Couldn't you use something a little more affectionate? I called you a dummy before, right? That one's cute. Although I get being stupid suits me. You dummy. You blockhead. You halfway. That's an impressive collection of insults you got in stock. You okay now, Reese? I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. I'll do all I can to get us out of here. So I don't want you to worry about me. I want you to rely on me. Okay? Yeah. Wait, there's no chest right there. No, there isn't. A mirror creature. We'll take all these. I can give many of these, honestly. I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna keep fighting. How much damage does he do with this? More, but not enough. This is a mirror creature, so I don't want to... Are there 3? The fight itself, I don't think is going to be hard. I just gotta figure out its weakness. I think that answered that, honestly. Didn't get hit?
Sorry.
So you can't use arts against it. Ah, easy.
My thanks to thee.
And this one's blue, so I'd be willing to bet Yeah, exactly like I thought.
Sorry, but you had to die.
Let's do this. Just to get rid of all the little ones.
Come down and purify this blackened earth. Thy will shall be its light, and if thou art truly Sethian guardians, grant me strength. Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Another chest.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
Zephyrite necklace. What does that do? The Pharaoh necklace. Oh, we're good.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
It lived.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
Have to use more EP charge. Alright, this area is not that big, so it might not take that long.
O pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Two different ways. We'll go to the right first. Damn, pushes really far back.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I like taking out the blue one. Honestly, I like taking out the one with the axe first, but they'll both go out the same.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, it reflects that too? Oh, that's lame. I didn't know that though. It doesn't drain you completely? I would just thought it completely cleansed you when you vanish.
Sorry, but you had to die.
Rail locket. What does that do? I think I have that. That's good. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. But I'm so tired. So tired. Mom, is this... At least this way. At least this way. The two of us can. Damn. Do that just to knock out as many of them as we can. Pick up that one first. Oh, this one's gonna be challenging.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
And she leveled up. That's even better. Ah, damn, that one hurt. Kevin, you don't. This place and everything in it was seriously what I wanted it for myself. And I'm probably the biggest masochist who ever lived, don't you think? You don't need to force yourself to talk, Kevin. Sorry. I suppose this moment had to come sooner or later. I've been running away from my mom's death ever since the day I lost her. Always so desperate to look away from it all. But now I feel like I can finally accept what happened. You're sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's get going, Reese. There'll be plenty of time to be sad after we get out of this place. Right now, we need to concentrate on living long enough to do that. Okay. Damn, he got hit.
My thanks to thee.
I want to take that advantage of it.
Come down and purify. This black light earth shall be its light. And if thou art truly suppliant guardians, grant me strength. O pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
And Kevin leveled up too. I think that's the arts one, right? Damn it, I forgot. Okay, yeah, that's the arts one.
No way!
Oh, I have an idea. Different attack. Okay.
All yours.
Do that just so we can get them all knocked out.
Come down and purify this blackened earth. Thy will shall be its light, and if thou art truly sucking guardians, grant me strength. Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Let's do that just so we don't get banished.
Unholy spears of time. Good job. Keep it up.
Mirror. So this is the one we have to fight physically.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Oh no, he got in range.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Oh, I messed up. I thought it was just in that area. Either way, I used the aircraft. Alright, we're still alive. Better heal just to be safe. No, because we're gonna go before her. I mean, before it. And we win. No chest still.
Sorry, but you had to die.
Oh, they don't heal enough.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Alright, looks like we made it to the top. Save. A rest right here, and there might be a mini boss right here. Oh, we're at the exit. The gate of Gehenna. Those gates are distorted but steadfast, serving to keep the living and the dead apart. Yeah, they're been accurately realized for sure. Too bad the Testament don't give us any clues on how the two of us can force them open. Nor do you have any chance of doing so. Who was that? About time. A pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. I never thought we'd have a pleasure of meeting face to face again. Certainly not in a place decked with so many delightful particulars. I figured you might show up eventually, but this place being full of people I've killed, you rearing your ugly head was always a given. Who is he? He's the biggest sinner of the church has ever been unfortunate enough to have in their ranks. The bishop of Congregation for the Sacraments, who went on to become the Angus of Ouroboros. George Wiseman, the demon I put an end to half a year ago. That's him? Not discerning your identity was truly my most careless blunder. I never suspected that the priest before me would be the one who inherited the long vacant position of Fifth Dominion. Life does so love its surprises, doesn't it? Well, that wasn't the point. Me being a Dominion was deliberately kept secret so that I could serve as one of the congregation's trump cards. Of course, the truth's out in the open now, but it's fair enough price to pay if it means you're dead. The congregation always were a cunning bunch. They created an elaborate scheme just to take out poor little me. Was the plan conceived shortly after your stigma first manifested? No, I'm sure it was. And after that, it was merely biding your time until you could make your move. With the Dominion, the Salt Pail, and the carefully designed game plan on their side, the odds of me escaping with my life were woefully slim indeed. You're right about the cunning they are. In that sense, you were probably just as right when you called me a damn dog. I was fine with being that way too. How respectable of you. I must admit I am astonished. I had carried out plenty of my own research on stigmas and their capability, but I had no idea a genuine article was capable of quite this much. What are you talking about? I suspect that deep down you already know the answer, but it is my deep pleasure to elaborate. The Gehenna in which we stand in is a reflection of your latent desire that you already know. But more specifically, the cause of this is your stigma. Huh? What do you mean? After the Aurelial disappeared, Phantasma was thrown into a state of great confusion. After all, Phantasma was the Aurelial subsystem. Without the Aurelial to control it, it was like a ship whose captain had suddenly vanished lost. To calm its own confusion, the Phantasma sought a new master who could take the place of the Aurelial and control it. Specifically, it chose the person with the deepest trauma from among these close to the Aurelial when it vanished. Its decision made it found the stigma that exists deep within you and made a copy within itself. That stigma then manifested your latent desire in Gehenna here in Phantasma. And that is how both this and the Lord of Phantasma came to exist. Kevin, well, I suppose that's enough exposition for now. And now we're clear of all the confusion. I have a proposition for you. One that will allow you to resolve all of this without a single loss of life. A tantalizing prospect, no? You can do that? Really? It's quite simple. You need to only cast away your humanity, nothing more. Your stigma rose from the ashes of immense despair and guilt. What better way to deal with this situation than to become a being that is not burdened by such worthless emotion? To become a true self-supporting superhuman capable of controlling every facet of themselves. You're insane. That's no way for people to live. Yet it is a goal I obsessively pursued in both life and death alike. My research into stigma was but one part of my effort to achieve it. My effort with Joshua may not have borne fruit, but you are so very close to reaching it. Once you become a superhuman, you will be able to fully control your own stigma and emerge as a new Lord of Phantasma. Silent, faceless, Stop trying to deceive him with that forked tongue of yours. Please, I am doing no such thing. I only presented a modest proposal at best. Not one word I've said is a lie, I swear. You could argue that I may feel resentment towards them for being instrumental in my death, but at this point that matters little to me. Everything pales in the significance to seeing my long-cherished ambition realized. I abandoned the church teaching and joined Ouroboros in pursuit of creating a superhuman, and now I finally can. You're insane. It's alright, Reese. You don't need to keep defending me. Kevin? I'm glad to see you understand. I always knew you would see sense in the... It's hard to disagree with the fact that I need to be stronger than I am. It was my weakness and cowardice that led to taking Rufina's life with my own hands. It was my weakness and cowardice that led to rejecting Mom and allowing her to die. And now it's those same two qualities that have led Reese and the other to getting drawn into this mess to suffer. All of those things are on me. All of them. But you're absolutely right. But there's no need to despair any longer. You have it in you to overcome such weakness. Follow the path I've opened to you. They will be the thing of the past, a mere memory. That's one option, sure. A good one too. But sorry, but it's not the one I'm gonna be picking. I'm even more of a loser than I figured. Even now I just can't bring myself to forget the taste of the chocolate I had that day. What? When Rufina and Reese found me, I was crushed beyond measure. I thought I'd never be able to stand up again and overcome the despair I felt. That's why that bitter yet sweet taste left such a strong impression on me. It's why it gave me the strength to move forward, even knowing how many hardships awaited. Because for every hardship, there'll just be just as much joy waiting for me. Kevin. So sorry, Faceless. The thing ain't gonna work out between us. Very well. I'm not about to force you to change your mind, but let's see how such a pathetic sentiment will take you when your lives are placed in mortal peril, shall we? Damn it, I knew he wasn't gonna fight alone. No. Astarte and Rostrum. We have to face both Guardians of Gehenna and Gate at once for this round, huh? You may be a Dominion, but surely even you realize you don't stand a chance of winning here. Not when you have to worry about that girl with you. Will have any second thoughts? Don't you dare listen to him, Kevin. I'll be fine. Don't let worrying about me stop what you're doing what's right. Well, you're right about our chances of winning. Two high-ranking devils and you against just the two of us. Things aren't looking so hot. At least that was before I knew that I'm not the man I was. What? What's he doing? Kevin learned as a fear of her. Wow. Impossible. What is that? This isn't the other side of my stigma. It's light side. It's been all there. It's been there all along. I just never able to see it until now. How can this be? Seems like I owe you a word of thanks, Faceless. Turning down that deal you threw out has finally allowed me to gain a little confidence in myself. As a token of my appreciation, you can be the first to see what it can do as this victim. I always knew you were nothing more than a dog. Fine, have it your way. Let's see how much of a difference a change of color really makes against such overwhelming odds. I welcome you to try. 3 opponents. Oh, and this girl. Although they are significantly weak to space. How much damage am I? Oh no. How do I break that? Okay, we gotta heal. Another dimension. I skipped it, but I really shouldn't have. Well, we're probably dead here. Wow, yeah, this is terrible. Well, let's see how much damage the S-Craft does. I just want to see how much we lost this fight, but I'm gonna retry. I just want to know how much we do. I gotta keep them together. I think they have the same weakness. Yeah, they have the same weakness. And time works too, actually. I think we'll live. No, but she's the only one that could really heal both at once. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. No, we both lost. Damn it!
Have mercy.
I'm gonna try again. I'm not even sure if I should go for him first. He doesn't have weaknesses like that, though. He does have less HP, though. And of course, now he's immune. I hate that ability. Very defensive. I don't think we did anything. We literally did no damage. This is so disgusting. And it can't move. Just kill me already, man.
Have mercy.
Again. I know I can win. It's just this fight's stupid. Okay, okay, this is working out. There we go. And our movement is shut down though. Oh. There we go. Do that fear of fur again. Hopefully he doesn't kill me. Oh my god, that we lucked out. We lucked out. Just do a Nescraft for damage. Screw it. I don't really think we beat him that easily. He kind of went. The demons were more stronger than him. Another Tiger Heart? That's good. Crimson Eye. And a Zerum Castle. Oh, well done. But as long as Phantasma exists, I will never die. I'll only be watching you from here, Kevin Graham. Watching to see just how long you can continue to desperately play tough before accepting the reality around you. Ha. Desperately playing tough, huh? I wish I could disagree. What do you mean? Kevin, how are you? Are you alright? I'm fine. I think I just overdid it some again. I'll be okay though. I won't flop over like I did last time. I pulled this. Not after I made up my mind to finally face Rufina head on. Good. Still, we might have beaten them, but we're not really in the best situation here, are we? How are we even supposed to get the door open? I don't think we're enough to get it to budge. Yeah, we've come this far. We can't just give up. I think we're going to have to destroy it. As usual, you mind if we at least try something else before resorting to rampant destruction? Besides, I think the gate, the most important defining structure down here, will make this a replica of Gehenna more than anything. I can't see it being very easy to destroy. Hey, sounds like, is this a joke? How did he end up down here? I've never been so happy to see someone in my life. Oh my goodness. And once again, you go out of your way to defy logic. We find you in some weird ass place, but this one has gotta be the weirdest of them all. How did you get down here? And President more than a little suspicious. You're not working with the Lord of Phantasma, are you? The Lord of what's it? No, forget it. We don't have time to chit chat. We need to run now or we're done for, huh? What was that? Roaring and sounds like flapping wings, a lot of them. What did he do? Are those devils? They're not as high ranking as the two we just beat, but they're no slashes either. How are we supposed to take this many at once? Do something. This is your responsibility. I don't want to die not here. And you think we do? I sure don't. Damn it. I used up too much of my stigma's power. I got to at least try and give these two an opening to get away, but how? Stay back, Kevin. I don't think we got much choice. How did the door open? Kevin Reese, are you okay? Thank goodness we made it. What is this place? Hell? Oh my, this looks like a 1-1 replica of Gehenna. My compliments to the designer. Nice to see you two hanging in there. I can see we're in for a fun time. Why the heck is Gilbert with you? You guys, why? After you fell down and Celeste was gracious enough to search for your location, and thanks to that, you having the cube with you, we were able to find it. You finished connecting a path here only a moment ago? The door will take you back up to the garden. Really? We appreciate it. I can't believe my luck. Anyway, the talking can wait till later. We'll charge in and try to force an opening in the ring. You take that chance to break through and get through the gate. Hurry. Thanks. Truly, thank you. Then shall we begin? A most thrilling dance with the devil awaits. Righteousness shall be victorious. Fall before the blade of Vander. Let's do this. Right. I didn't think that was possible. Oh, that's the end of chapter 7? That's about the long and short of it. In other words, all of this, everything that's happened is my fault. All of you are victims. We had the misfortune of knowing me. Who had the misfortune of knowing me and getting dragged into this. No apologies is sincere enough, but I'm so sorry for what you've been put through. I'm not following. Why? I heard all you said, but I don't think you've got any reason to be that sorry. Come again, Estelle? Based on what we've learned, Phantasma choosing a new master was inevitably and something it would have done whether you were there or not. As such, after it lost the Aurelia, something like this would have happened no matter the circumstances. I agree. Phantasma would simply have chosen someone else and created a different world as a result of the trauma that lays within. The thought that you might have been chosen is nothing short of terrifying too. Everything that has happened to us is in here so far is nothing compared to what we would have endured had that come to pass. Oh, Mueller, your words are like the sweetest kiss turned up frozen upon parting. Do you have the little faith in me? Your one and only? Perhaps everyone here would have been drawn into the most ravenous feast the world has ever seen, but nothing more than that. I'm scared. I'm just disgusted. You're a special degree of creep, you know that? I want no part of anything that comes from out of your brain. Count me out of this one. I can't but feel you guys are kind of missing the point. Well, don't take this as me trying to defend you or anything, but in a sense, you might have been a good thing you were chosen over anyone else. How do you figure? I'm lost as well. Your stigma obviously very powerful, and it's capable of exerting a lot of control over things. Enough so that Phantasma as it now exists in a state of order. But what if it had chosen someone else? Would the world have been able to maintain order then? Possible that Phantasma would have been unable to contain the chaos that ensued and gone out of control under someone else, is what you're essentially getting at, right? I knew you'd understand, Joshua. If that had happened, a whole lot more people might have been caught up in this. Not that I've got a problem with a lot of gas at a tea party, the more the merrier. Come on, Ren. I think you've only one who would be having fun. She's right, I don't think you got any reason to beat yourself up over this. We're all very different people from different walks of life. But right now we're all here sharing a common destiny. Yeah, and in times like these, we gotta help each other out, right? Besides, in place relate to the Aurelia, in which Ouroboros problem. From my perspective, you're a victim. I couldn't agree more. As such, Kevin, we would appreciate you continuing to lead us as you have so far. It's time to truly bring an end to what was started half a year ago. What can I even say? First I'm stupid, then Reese pulls off the dumbest thing I've ever seen, and now you guys. They must be the biggest group of idiots in all of Zemuria. I swear you wouldn't find a more gullible, naive bunch anywhere on the continent. I was happy to use each and every one of you for my own device and right to the very end. So how can you be so... It's alright, Kevin. Sometimes you just have to know when to give in. And you're at that point right now. Your luck ran out the second you stuck with us. Got stuck with you, you mean? Spending too much time with pushy, meddling do-gooders who don't know when to quit like you is bad for anyone. You want to say that again? And with all that, things describe you to a T, that much is true. I certainly do. I think they're your good point though. Yeah, so do I. I think it's still rubbed off on all of us at this point, and that's not a bad thing. Thanks, guys. Group of idiots is right. We just smack dab in the middle of shitty situation, and here you wouldn't know it by looking at us. With the team of this spectacular, what do we have to fear? There's a chance we could even overthrow the Urbonian Emperor government if we put our minds to it. Need I remind you that not something Urbonian Prince should be saying out loud? Alright. I know when I'm beat. We're in this together. And this time I actually mean that. Got it. We're happy to have you with us. And at least now we know exactly what we need to do. We need to defeat Rufina, the Lord of Phantasma. There's no getting around that. Unfortunately not. Indeed. And with that said, where is she? You didn't encounter her in Gehenna, did you? She disappeared right after the two of you fell down there. That's a good question. I think it's safe to say she wasn't down in Gehenna with us. If she had been, she would have shown herself at some point. Yeah, but where is she? I believe I can answer that. I forgot all about this ghost. Celeste. I didn't realize you were here. I can't thank you enough for saving our hides earlier. Truly, I doubt we would have been able to get out unharmed if not for your assistance. We're both grateful beyond words. I was more than happy to help. All of us are in the same predicament, myself included. You can even think of me as another one of your companions if you'd like. And naturally, what kind of answer are you thinking you can give us? Yes, it took me some time, but I was able to ascertain her current location. What? Really? Is that what you've been working on all this time? Yes, it is. During my investigation of the Sun Plane, I was able to gain an understanding of the layout of the content of Phantasma as a whole, and I also discovered that the Lord of Phantasma isn't in any of the planes, rather she is outside of them. Phantasma consists of more than just the planes? What is it like outside of them? Think of the planes you've been exploring like a giant multi-layered structure in the center of Phantasma. They're all you have known up until this point, but this world consists of more than that. That said, the rest of Phantasma is just a vast barren wasteland at this point, abandoned and devoid of life. Hard to picture without seeing it for myself. Do you know where this big abandoned wasteland she is? Because if it's that vast, just knowing she's there probably isn't going to help us that much. I have a relatively good idea where in it she is, thankfully. Although that doesn't solve the core problem, I fear the world ban doesn't do the scale of wasteland itself justice. I believe it's roughly the size of a continent where you live. And the size of Zemeria isn't going to pose a problem. Crossing an area that massive on foot would take months, maybe even longer. Do we have any other means of transport that we could use? I'm not sure my power would be of any use to you here. I couldn't place monument too far from the garden, for one thing. And even if we did commit ourselves to tracking across the whole thing on foot, without the cube power we couldn't come back and resupply. Trying to take several months worth of food hardly seems realistic. This is a tough one. I can only think of waiting here for her to come to us. What's up with the shorts to get something on your mind? I was just thinking, why not use the RCL? What? The replica we encountered in the first plane? Yeah. This world is supposed to react to the desire of the people in it, right? So while that RCL might not be the real one, it looks just like it. Everyone here is pretty familiar with the real thing and how it looks, so it seems like the ship we could all picture flying easily. Maybe if we all wished for it to fly together, it might actually happen. Sorry, I'm being silly, aren't I? I don't know what got into me. This isn't something an engineer should be saying. I don't think you're silly at all, Tita. In fact, I think that's the fantastic idea. You do? It does seem like an easier something to is to imagine, the easier it is to have it realized in Phantasma. And both you and Julia are familiar with the exact structure of the RCL, while most of us here have only seen it and been on board it. That might actually work. And clearly no rules saying airships can't exist here, either given that we've already been on a black arc. Wait, well, Celeste, do you think it would work? The RCL was a ship you used to board the Liberal Arc, I believe. Then if I were to feed the image of it flying then back into the system, I think this may actually be possible. If all of you are on board, the White Wing will take the sky to the sky once more. We can really make this happen? I can't believe it. Well done, Tita. Totally, you really outdid yourself this time. Wait a sec. Does this mean we might be able to make the Bobcat fly? That's a copy of it here too. Oh, you're right. How many of you are familiar with that one? Crap, I forgot about that. I think Josette and I are the only ones who have actually flown in it. Sharon, Olivia, and I have technically been in it, but that was just the Stowways. Yeah, that was back when we were investigating the airship hijacking. What a fond memory the adventure made. Now that I look back, I'm not sure what the odds of success would be then. That's a rather small number of people. I think it would be wise to focus on trying to revive the RCL first. Okay. Still, it sounds like a much better plan than trying to walk there on foot. We should progress to the departure at 1. We should prepare for departure at 1 to make our way to the RCL. Don't gotta tell me twice. We have a lot in store for us. We're able to make it this work. For us, if we're able to make this work. However, I should warn you all of one thing. Once you have flown the RCL in the area where the Lord of Phantasma wait, that will be it. You will be unable to return to this garden ever again. Please be mindful of that. Never, not even once. Because we won't be able to use the cube warp functionality anymore. Correct. Using it to warp is only possible when you are within a certain range of the garden. Once go outside of it, that is no longer possible. So before you depart, I would ask you to make absolutely sure you're everything you need and you are ready for whatever you may find there. Good to know. I wouldn't hurt to do some extra training then. I don't doubt we're gonna have a play our part in the things to come. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't mind getting in some exercise myself. Wouldn't want to wind up being a drag down the group. This will be our last opportunity to open the doors scattered throughout the plains and take anything we find too. Probably best I step down and lead her for the time being then. If you're just door hunting and trying to get some extra practice in, I'd only get in the way. If anyone else wants to learn how to use the cube and fill out the notebook, I'd be happy to teach you. Just let me know. Just be sure to get that the time comes we leave with no regrets. Right. The future we dream of. Chapter 8. And now I can have anyone in the party. I'm gonna keep Kevin
Problem.
and Rafina because they're clearly the high level. I'm gonna put Estelle and Joshua.
Let's move out.
Chloe's decently high level. I like Chloe's level. We'll do it like this is fine. How many doors are there? Oh wait, I know what we... There's one I want to start with. I'm gonna take off Joshua. I'm gonna see if I can get the run back now. He got left at level 110. He's in a really low level, but that should be fine. Keep doing that. Plane, what's that on? I gotta equip him with some stuff. There's a door here somewhere. Here it is, and I think this is the one. I'm gonna see if I can beat this. I don't know if I'm gonna do them all, but I definitely want to do the one I couldn't beat before. Alright, we're gonna start this again. Oh, she's not wearing the thing no more. Just knock him out. I don't know how much. Well, this works. Damn, they smart.
Still a ways to go.
Got nothing from this. The next fight where I got the farthest I got to, so let's see if I can do it this time. I think we got this. Forget your AT delay.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Is that actually Gilbert? Oh my god. Oh, I think we'll be fine. I should just focus on offense now. Aye. That should be the end of it.
Still a ways to go.
Fool's Emblem. Imagine this as a winner of Father Graham team. They've done it. Father Graham team and conquered the normal ring. So there's gonna be another arena? Which I do not have. Okay. So this is them. This is Tita. I don't think I've done this one for Charizard or 2.
This ought to perk you up.
I've seen Door 3. I thought that would be Zin. So this would be Ren. Okay, we're gonna do the Charizard one for this one. Let's see if it'll open. I don't even know if this is accurate, but I think it is. Bring me the dancer with silver locks. Only then shall the door open. And it did. I only just now realized I haven't found all the... I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. I haven't found all the doors. Charizard. Where am I? You're feeling alright? You sure you haven't had too much to drink? Boy, that dream really brought back memories. Hard to believe I was once that young. I see you've gotten yourself a nice implanted. You might want to watch what you're saying though. You're still young, and no one will believe it if you start talking like that. She's right, Charizard. I thought you'd be out for a while longer, Oliver. Hey, let me pour you another glass then. Please. Mercy. You can be such a monster. Faulkner, bring Oliver another bottle over. Unintelligible gibberish. Looks like Faulkner's gone and left early again. Fine, I guess I'll have to get the bottle myself. Well, if I'm getting out of my seat, I'm getting the strongest thing in the house. I spy some brandy. Scheherazade literally only just gotten up. At least start him off with on some fruit wine before you start bringing out the big gun. We can have both. Problem solved. Spare me, I'll die. By the way, Aina, you remember when we first met? How much did you down again? Down what? Booze. We're talking about booze, baby. Scheherazade began pouring alcohol on Oliver's head. That should go in his mouth, Scheherazade. Shua, silly me. And he passes out again. 5 years ago. Making deliveries in the city. This big sure isn't easy. Okay, where's next? The Royal Villa? No way, I have to go all the way there. This is why I hate cities. Hey, Bracer, out on the job again? Thanks again for the help. You're a lot stronger than you look, young lady. You wouldn't have any interest in working for us, would you? You'd be more than welcome. Sorry, but I'm not interested. Really got to go too. See ya. Excuse me. Grand Cell City, 1197. 5 years had passed since the 100-Day War came to an end. Scars and land were slowly healing and life was returning to Liberl. People gathered in the city and towns that had returned to their former state, and revived dormant trade brought the kingdom prosperity. Peace was becoming normal once again. Not all that was happening in Liberl at the time was so positive. However, this was also a period in which corruption was rifled in the military. Many of the army's officers at the time cared for nothing but lining their own pockets or gaining power or prestige. Between the development of verbal technology and booming prosperity, much was forgotten. Is there no one here? If you have a request, please write it on one of the forms to the right and place it in the box. Bracer Guild branch. It looks like. I wonder if they mind if I use their phone. I'm pooped. I feel more like a slave than a bracer with all the menial work getting dumped on me. Oh, hello, are you here to lodge your request? Yes, that's right. Might I ask your name? I'm Scheherazade Harvey, a bracer. I'm still a junior one, but I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry about that. Oh, really? You look so young, and that I had no idea you were a natural bracer. My name's Aina. I'm pleasure to meet you. So what's the request you want to make? I don't have all day to stand around chatting. There's only 2 bracers at this branch right now, so we're very busy. If you can make it quick, I'd appreciate it. Oh, really? I'm terribly sorry, but I had no idea you were... Did you not hear me? Or did you need me to explain you what a word quick means? Oh, my apologies. Well, you see, it's my first time visiting the city. I thought it might be wise to come here and request that someone give me a tour of the main sites and such. The size of the place is really daunting, so I'm sure you can imagine, but with the bracer who knows their way around at my side, I'd be able to enjoy all that Grand Cell has to offer without fear of getting lost. You gotta be kidding. Please tell me you didn't actually come here for such a worthless request. Pardon? You seem to be misconstruing what bracer's actually here for. We're not community volunteers or whatever. We have a serious profession and do serious work. And we're also very busy, as I said earlier, so I'm going to have to ask you to look elsewhere if you want a buddy for your sightseeing trip. I wasn't trying to. Oh hell, just go and look around on your own. Being lost is probably part of the experience anyway. Has this one lived in a box all her whole life? Typical rich girl. Besides, I need to focus on doing major jobs so I can get my letter of recommendation from this branch and get promoted to senior bracer. If you find something serious you need help with, by all means come back until then get going. It looks like this isn't going to work. I really am sorry for troubling you, but... Who do we have here? Have you come here to make a request, perchance? Pardon us for not properly manning the front desk. That's currently my job, but I'm undertaking other work at the same time. Well, you don't have to apologize. I'd pay her no mind if I were you. She's a waste of time. She seems to have gotten it into her head that bracers are friends for hire. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll get out of your hair now. Please don't leave just yet. Sherazar. Huh. What is it? You do what she wants. Helping people in need is the fundamental mission of us bracers. You got no reason not to help. What? But we're busy here. I don't have time to be playing tour guide. I got more important things to do. Don't worry about the other requests on the board. I'll take care of those. But you're even busier than I am. You're even our receptionist on top of that. You needn't worry about me. Besides, you're still a trainee, which means you still have much to learn. So go. Once you finish the request, I'll write you a letter of recommendation. What, really? Are you sure? This seems way too simple of a job to be awarding something like that for. I thought it was your policy to give 100% at all work you undertake. Well, it is, but then I'm counting on you with this job too. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. Take care, you two. Got it. Appreciate your assistance. That should hopefully do her good. What is up with today? From delivery girl to playing tour guide for some snooty silver spoon? It just gets worse. I do apologize. I really am putting you out with this request, aren't I? Let's just get started. That aloof manner of talking she had just makes me want to smash something. So where do you want to go? Let's see. I suppose I should go to and buy a few things at a department store just in case. In case of what? It's in the east block of the city. Don't forget. Why would I? I can feel my blood pressure rising already. Oh, so I'm gonna save. Wait, what level is she? 10. It's like how the very first thing she wants to do is blow all her money. So what are you planning to buy? Well, I could probably do the restocking with restocking on recovery item for one thing. What? Please, Adios, I just want the job to end. Huh? What, hasn't Kurt read this book? Did he bring it here? A lot of these look really complicated too. Miss Sherazar, what? You know, there's actually a really famous ice cream stall near here. Have you ever been there? Why would I have? I don't like sweet things. Well, I do, and I feel like having some ice cream right now. Let's go get some. Wait a sec. She being followed? I don't even remember where the ice cream stall is. Where are you going, Miss Cheryl? This isn't the right way. I know. I don't know. I don't know which way. I guess we'd have to go back. I gotta look for that stall. Here it is. I I brought bought you 2 ice cream cones from the stall. Did your brain decide to selectively switch off when I said I don't like sweet things? You'll like it, promise. It's really nice. That's not how it works. So most of that means I got 24 hours left of I'm running out of time. It might be a bit risky, but hey. What are you basing out for and ignoring me? I was trying to ask you something. Sorry? What was it? You're hiding something from me, aren't you? It's really obvious, so come out and go out with it. Or are you involved in something you can't even talk about with? Well, it's just that I realized I left something back at the hotel. As if someone would buy that. Not going to talk? Well, fine. Be that way. Can we make our way back so that I can go get it? Fine, whatever. I'll come with you. At least until I get an idea what you're really up to. Really? Thank you. Shall we get going? Let's go through the south block. Fine. Wait a sec. Isn't this hotel the building you just walked right past? Well, yes, but Gransell Castle looks really heavily guarded. I should have known. There's gotta be some way to get past. This leads to Gransell Castle. Do you want to go and have a look around? Yes, I suppose I do. But it looks like I've almost cracked her. Time to talk, young lady. I want to know exactly what I've been dragged all over for. The job's such a pain. I'm gonna go and catch a breather outside. There she is. What's going on? You stay right there where you are. Oh, these. Oh my goodness, it's terrible. A gun? She knocked her out. Him out. What was that? That guy was no amateur. Well, they haven't noticed anything has happened just yet. By the looks of it, it's only going to be a matter of time though. I need to do something. Look, it's time for you to start talking. Who is this guy? I don't want the army to notice anything amiss either. Are you listening to me? Please be quiet. Well, at least now she knows she's not in the hotel guest list. I figured a rich girl like her would have to stay at a hotel, but I guess not. We're just gonna have to start scouring the city. From the top to bottom. There she is. Get her. Don't shout. Did you hear? Yeah, it came from over there. There she is. That's our target. What's going on? You got some serious explaining to do, Missy. Let's start running. The hell? Wait. What is going on? I think we lost them. Just about. Okay, I've had enough of it. It's time for you to open the mouth of yours. Just who are these guys? Why do they want to catch you? And what do you even want? Well, don't even try and worm your way out of answering. I will hurt you. With this. That sounds painful. There's no use hiding it any longer, is there? They're trying to capture me. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm asking why they want to capture you. Go on talking. Let me start from the beginning. I suppose it started about a month ago. My grandfather, who was living with me, passed away. Your grandfather? That's right. He did mention that he intended to leave some of his fortune to me. But, well, he didn't just say some. He wrote that he intended to leave me everything he had. So, well, a super rich guy leaving a fortune to a young girl. Okay, everything's starting to fall into piece. So now, every relative you have under the sun is on you like ants trying to get their share. At the very least, I still think my uncle is a very nice man. He said he wants to look after me until I turn 20. So as part of that, you should let him look after all the money you've inherited? Unbelievable. Maybe. His eyes when he said that kind of scared me, so I ended up turning his offer down. Wait, hide. And now someone hired those men to come after me. If I don't formally inherit his money, grandfather will become invalid, you see. My grandfather will become invalid. Most likely, that's the reason they want to capture me, so that I'm not able to do that. It's no ordinary street thugs either. They clearly have some experience under their belt. I can't believe they just able to wander the streets of the capital in broad daylight like this. So what in the army even doing? One of my relatives has connections in the Royal Army, so that's probably why. My family's pretty influential actually. I'm getting headaches just listening to all of this. Hiring a bunch of specialist, highly trained underlings to fight over an inheritance. You don't get more stereotypically spiteful rich person than that. I'm sorry. I'm not looking for an apology from you. Still, this really isn't looking good. I might have been able to win the last battle, but I'm not confident I could win another. I think it's best we can do to try and get back to the guild house without getting caught, but I can't see that being easy. Come to think of it, I forgot to feed the birds. I doubt it means it to be taken literally. Probably some kind of code they use, which means crap. Sorry, the way's a dead end. You've been giving us hell of a lot of trouble, but your luck just run out. You're fast, though, I'll give you that. Now grab her. Miss Sherazade, are you alright? I'm fine, Jen. Get back. I'll give you a little more credit for not giving up. Have you guys not caught her? You almost stood a chance against us. Almost. I don't want to be beaten by a bunch of low-life scum like these guys. Do you have any idea for getting us out of this? Me? Oh, there is an entrance to the sewers nearby. If we can get to that, we might be able to escape to the west block. That's a huge if, though. Alright, let's go with that. Close your eye for a sec. What are you? 1, 2. What are you? 3. What's that? A smoke grenade. My eyes. Ready to go? What? What is this smell? Is that mustard gas? Wait up. Don't let them get away. Why do you even have that thing? And what a point knocking that guy out too? Get out of the way. Come on, hurry. Get back here, damn it. No use in locked. Out of the way, I'll get it open. Should I use another one of those canisters? I got a pepper one too. Pepper, do you make these things yourself? I got a few original blends of my own. Yes, they were originally just white smoke grenades. For example, there's this one. It contains powdered laughing mushrooms. Never tried it though. You think it works? You don't need to find out now. It might get blown back in here. It won't budge. Someone bring an axe. We're gonna have to smash it open. That damn bitch. It looks like we bought ourselves some time. What were you thinking? What kind of insane maniac just used a smoke grenade or mustard gas canister or whatever it was? You shouldn't even be making that stuff. I thought you were a high-class lady, truly. But it helps get to safety, didn't it? Yeah, but still. Where did you learn to make those? My grandfather loved collecting books. He had his own personal library in a mansion. I learned all kinds of useful things from there. I take it you're not much of a book enthusiast yourself, so you probably haven't read any of these things I have. But there's a famous spy novel I remember reading, and it has a scene where the protagonists make their own smoke grenade. She learned it from a book. I take it back. Miss Rich is written all over her naive face. Let me look at it very clear for your own good. You might have gotten us out of the dangerous situation, but you got lucky. Don't expect that to happen a second time. Don't go getting cocky just because you picked up some mildly useful knowledge from a book that may or may not have worked. I don't even want to see you doing anything like that again. Are we clear? Yes, of course. That's all. Let's get going. Being in sewers like this always brings back unpleasant memories. I felt like my instincts are coming right back though. Why did she suddenly go silent? Did I say something to annoy her? Let's move. When they come back, they'll get that door open in no time. But be careful and stay close to me. There is bound to be monsters here. Alright. The sewers. Save.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, lame.
Seems you came up short.
Yes. That's a really good item to be finding in a location like this.
Oh, are we done already? Oh, are we done already?
This is a lot bigger than I thought. I'm guessing we'll need to find some way through the door to get to the wet block. There should be some way to open it nearby. Let's start looking. Stay close. Oh my, that's kind of romantic, don't you think? In what way is anything of the situation romantic? Is it not matching? Stay quiet for a minute, I'll handle it. Wow, you really are amazing. But not for this. This isn't all that different from breaking into a safe, to be honest. Really though, you shouldn't be impressed by these kind of things or getting used to them. Why? There are some things in life you're better off not knowing. And some things you're better off not being able to do. The entire town smelled like a rotting open drain and was reveled even from the slums. The people who ended up there were largely those who couldn't even accommodate in prison, those who had been driven out of the cities, or children who had been abandoned like their yesterday garbage. I did whatever I had to do in order to survive and live to see another day. Picking pockets at every opportunity was a habit I picked up from at a very young age. Anything that caught my eyes I took. But even then I didn't end up with enough to live on. There were always some men who made their living by taking from people like me. The sure way to make money was stealing from the safe of the rich, which when they were out of their mansion, the residential area full of wealthy people on the other side of the river, accessible through an underground sewer, was a perfect target for this. Every time I felt hungry, I sneaked inside one of the mansion and made use of the skills I felt like I've known since the day I was born. The most important thing to remember when doing this was not to take everything in one go. Instead, the key was to take only a small amount each time, enough to get by, but not enough for the mansion owner to notice anything was gone. With a simple piece of wire, I had access to it, enough mirror to live on for a couple more weeks. Before I knew it, I was doing it every day, building up the stockpile of money instead of simply taking what I needed in short term. And boy, I paid the price for it. I had it all taken from me by the men of the slum and ended up being kicked and stomped on until I coughed up blood. Everyone did what they did, or they said they did as much. Anyway, so that's so they could keep on living. Always pretending to be desperate as an excuse to live by any means, always taking the easiest road they could find. The town I lived in was such devoid of energy, but full of filthy humans like them, and just like me. Again and again I thought about giving it up. Again and again I said to myself that I wanted to stop, but I couldn't do it. I hated myself for what I was doing. I hated the fact that I couldn't stop. It was because I didn't want to return to that life that I ended up becoming a bracer. Because if I didn't, I was scared I would end up right back where I was. Taupe I had saved me from the place and had made me into a respectable human being. But when I lost them, I was afraid one thought stood out above all the rest. No matter how much I tried to forget, no matter how I became to my new life, no matter how much I tried to deny it, I was yesterday garbage from the slums, and nothing I could do would change that. And that's it, really. One day I'm sure I'll end up returning there. That's why I need to be strong, stay strong. What job I do doesn't even matter. Anything I could pour my heart into that'll let me live like an honest life is fine. Anything that keeps my mind off the past, anything that lets me keep the ugliness in my heart at bay. If it makes me strong without relying on others, that's fine. It's fine. I need to be strong, stronger than anyone. But am I? Am I really doing all right in my new life? Am I really getting stronger? Am I, Lucy? Miss Sherazard, are you alright? You look very gloomy all of a sudden. Nothing, I'm fine. As soon as I finish this job, Kurt will give me my last recommendation I need. I can finally become a real bracer. Then no one will be able to tell me I'm not strong. I won't let them. I will be strong. Anyway, we're leaving. Wait a sec. Miss Sherazar. As soon as I finish this job. Chess. Oh wait, isn't that where I came from? Yeah, that is where I came from. Isn't this where I came from? Yes, it's locked. I know it is. Just shut up. You'll break my concentration. Oh my. Ooh, we're finally back on the surface. It's evening. Chew. It took longer than I thought it would. We should hurry. Of course. Are you alright, though? What? You look kinda pale. Are you feeling tired? Maybe we should rest a little before moving on. I'm fine. I had enough training to handle this level of physical activity. Thank you very much. Don't underestimate the stamina of a bracer. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Wait, what the hell? She was never more than a few steps behind me at any given moment. How is she still fine? She's never seemed out of breath even when we were being chased by those guys. Come to think of it, I feel like there were a few times where she was even ahead of me. What is up with this girl? Is this like nothing to her? Are you absolutely sure you don't need a rest? I do have a few snacks on me. Would you like to share? It's okay, I'm definitely fine. Right now we need to focus on getting into the guild so we can hide out there. Food break can wait. We might have run into a lot of trouble on the way, but the request was to show her around the capital. I'm done that. Now all I need to do is to get back to the guild entry. The request is done, I win. Come on, get a move on. I still feel like it would be a good idea to rest at least a little though. Are you certain you're alright? How many times do I need to repeat myself before you get the message? To the hell with it all. Yep. I was up all night working that damn story all night. Who the hell does Noticia think she is? The better the scoop, the hotter it needs to be caught. Does she think I don't know that? What do you think he's talking about? I got no more idea than you do. Maybe he's using some kind of code like the men from earlier. He couldn't be one of them, could he? Do you think he could be? Damn it all. I'm sure. Just look at the eyes, though. He doesn't look like a man who could makes an honest living to me. I see what you mean. We've come this far. There's no way I'm letting it. We need to proceed carefully, deliberately. Let's see if we can find another route. If I remember correctly, the house over there is empty. This way, follow me. Radios. What? I love how he's walking like nothing happened. I guess I'm gonna have to call. Wait, he works at the villa, doesn't he? Just my luck that args away. I swear this job is bad for my blood pressure. I need some nicotine in me. Come on, why are there still so many of them going around? How can we get to the guild like this? I think we're gonna have to spend the rest of the night here, unfortunately. It won't need to come to that. I think I can find some good opening and we can force our way through. Just a case of finding one. I don't think that's a good idea. We need to be careful and rest while we can. As logical as that sounds, I'm not buying it for real reason. Get a grip, Shira. I can't let my emotion get the better of me. There's no guarantee we're even safe here, you know. I still think the safest option in the long run in the long run is to get to the guild no matter what we have to do to get there. Hey, where do you think you're going? I think the second floor is a better place to rent than the first. We'll find it easier to get from here than we would from below. This should be a good spot. Wait a damn minute. This is your safety we're talking about here. You could stand to listen to me. The men will be patrolling carefully for the rest of the night. They aren't going to give you the opening you want, or at least I don't believe they will. We made it this far, so I think it would be best for us to rent tonight and resume trying in tomorrow, don't you think? Trying to do what? Pardon? You're still hiding something, aren't you? For one thing, you're awfully familiar with this city for someone who claims to be first time here. You also seem to know a lot more than those men about those men and what they will and won't do too. What exactly are you really after? It's plain and day that to the point that you want more than just not to be caught by them. If that wasn't the case, you wouldn't have asked to be shown around the city, around the capital. Not that I think that's what you want either. What's your real goal? Well, no answer. The work we do is based around trust. If you can't accept requests from people who won't tell us what they're up to or who know what kind of crime we could be abetting, go on. The whole thing about the inheritance was all a big fat lie, wasn't it? Something about you been setting off alarms since we started running around together. Strike that since you first came to the guild. Why did you lie to me? The story about the inheritance is true, I swear. I want to go to Grancel Castle. I really am the one whom my grandfather gave his fortune, but I haven't finished the necessary procedure to truly inherit it yet. Until I complete the required paperwork in Grancel Castle administrative room, I'm not legally allowed anything. And that's why there are so many people of those men in black around that area. All of my relatives know exactly what I need to do, you see, so they're trying to make sure I can't do it. Still, if I don't keep trying to move forward, what a mess. Okay, for argument's sake, let's assume I believe all of what you just said. Why am I only hearing about it now? That's it. You thought I want it in on the money, didn't you? If I did and knew everything, I'd have all the opportunity that a greedy girl could dream of to take it when together with you. That's what you thought I'd do, isn't it? I'd play along and then steal it all for myself the second chance presented itself. Do I look like that much of a scumbag to you? No, you don't. That's not it at all. After I left my grandfather, I lived on my own. But the second this will become public, I had crowds of people descending upon me. People who, like you said, only interested in claiming his fortune for themselves. They all started to live in mine in grandfather's house, but before I knew it, one peaceful life was shattered. One day someone pushed me down the stairs. Another I tainted some funny in my food. These kind of things began happening on a regular basis. Legally they were my relatives, while I was a minor, so there were very little I could do. I tried reasoning with them at first, but in the end I had no choice but to leave the home myself. I wandered the highway alone, going from place to place, trying to not be discovered. And I knew the while I couldn't hopefully avoid being caught that way, eventually just being declared as missing and presumed dead. Besides, after I left once, even if I did go back home, I know I'd promptly be locked up somewhere and reported as still missing regardless. Grandfather would be declared as invalid in time, and my relative would blissfully share their newly bequeathed wealth between them. I hated the thought of that happening. That's why I decided to return to the capital. Even if it's the last thing I will do, I will formally inherit what he wanted me to. That was why I decided to try and get an escort from someone I could trust. So it's not that I don't think I can trust you, not at all. And I will admit that wanting to explore the capital was a lie. I'm sorry for deceiving you. You're a grade A moron. I'm sorry. You could have said all this from the beginning and saved us a whole lot of headache. If I had known you were trying to do, I would have been able to formally escort you where you wanted to go. And the guild would have been a safe place for you to hide out. We would have had to ended up in a dump instead. I suppose you're right. I was just scared. I'd never be able to forget what I saw that day. But I saw the eyes of everyone who gathered here to hear what that will read. The horror I felt when I saw it. Madness, insanity, cold murder is life. Emotion that no one can explain, that no one can put into words. It wasn't invisible for long before they managed to push it back below the surface and out of sight. But it was still there. But because now I believe that's something that all of us possess naturally. Human beings are capable of limitless cruelty. Every one of us. And that realization left me terrified of all. That it's not that I don't trust Bracer, it's just that I've been so scared. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have wasted your time with any of this. I should have never gotten you caught up in all of this when you were busy enough already. Just listen. It's my policy to give 100% in all the work I undertake. Don't underestimate me. I'm the one who should be apologizing to you. I wanted to be strong and live with my head held high. I still believe I was right to feel that way, and yes, I lived my hardest until now. But you've made me notice that there is something wrong with my attitude. I'm not going about it the right way. And it made me realize that I want to be able to keep living with pride in every step. So no more saying sorry, okay? I want to see the job through to the very end. So we're in, was it the Grand Cell Castles that we need to go again? The administrative room. The deadline for submitting the paperwork is noon. Noon? That's noon today? That barely leaves us any time at all. Why are you only telling this now? And to be filled within the month of the deceased passing away. That was the law here in Ouroboros, apparently. Alright, I never was much good at this legal stuff. I bet Kurt knows it all by heart, though. He did seem like the type who might. Let's get going. We don't have any time to waste. As long as we do as we discussed earlier, we should be able to handle it. We're getting inside the castle and we're not going to stop. Nothing going to stop us. Miss Sherazard, I really am glad that you were able to. You're the one who undertook my request. The more time I spend with you, the more I realize you are someone dependable who relies on their own strength to live. You're blowing my merits out of proportion, I think. Also, can we stop calling with Miss Sherazard now? The way you say it, it just makes me sound ridiculously long. Does it? It does. It feels like conversation takes twice as long as it should because of it. Well, if you insist, now that you know there is to know about what I want to do, so I would like to formally request again that you escort me to Grand Cell Castle. You got it. You'll get there, I promise you. Thank you. Alright, so they'll be going to Grand Cell. I'll be finishing this side quest off next time. This will probably be the last one I do of the side quests, and I'm just gonna progress the story. I honestly really don't want to go through all the side stories right now. I'll knock out this one next, and then I'll proceed through the final, hopefully to the final boss.